My name is Michael Bennett. Before the music begins, I wanted to take a moment to thank you for being here. These songs come from some of the quietest and hardest moments of my life. If you've ever missed someone, held on to hope a little too long, then these songs are for you. So find a comfortable place, open your heart, and let the music take you where it needs to.
I burned the old road map in a coffee can out back. The lines curled up like highways that refused to take me back. There was a circle around Tulsa, a star beside Cheyenne. Every place we said we'd run to when we had a better plan. But plans are only paper when the passenger is gone, and every road without you just keeps proving I was wrong. I burned the map because home was anywhere you were. Every highway lost its meaning when I lost your hand in mine. I watched the counties turn to ash and rise like little birds. I burned the map because home was anywhere you were. We slept beside a cornfield once when the motel sign was full. You wore my denim jacket and called the moon a silver bowl. We counted passing the semis, we shared a grocery pie. You said I don't need much love, just you and open sky. I thought that meant no roots then, I thought that meant no weight. But you were asking for a shelter that could move from state to state. I burned the map because home was anywhere you were. Every highway lost its meaning when I lost your hand in mine. I watched the counties turn to ash and blur through all my hurt. I burned the map because home was anywhere. Left in Albuquerque from a laundromat at noon. You said you loved the traveling, but not being lonely in a room. I said, we are free, aren't we? You said free is not the same as never being chosen when the weather starts to change. Then you folded all your t-shirts, you took the quarters from the tray. You kissed my cheek so softly that it still burns today. I have slept in 20 towns since. I have learned each exit sign. I have watched the desert morning make a beggar of my pride. There is no west far enough, there is no east brand new. The road cannot forgive me for what I did to you. I burned the map because home was anywhere you were. Every highway lost its meaning when I lost your hand in mine. I watched the counties turn to ash and finally found the word was empty. The ash is in the grass. I still wake up reaching for a hand that learned to pass. I came back in spring with a duffel bag and flowers, thinking melted snow could soften all the wasted hours. Your apartment had new curtains, your old name was off the bill. The neighbor said she moved on south. I think she's doing well. Doing well should be a blessing. Doing well should make me smile. But I stood there with tulips, like a fool dressed up for trial. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. I thought distance made me noble. I thought leaving made me clear. I thought I could return to you when I outgrew all my fear. But you had bills in December, you had nights with no reply, you had birthdays, coughs, and brake lights, and no shoulder there to cry. You learned your own warm blanket, you learned your own front door. By the time the trees were blooming, you did not need me anymore. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in my shaking hands know exactly why I hate it. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. Found your forwarding address from a label on a box. I wrote one page of sorry, then I left it in the top. I did not send it chasing, I did not beg your door. I had already asked too much by asking you for more. So I walked down by the river where the cottonwoods were green, and I gave those tulips water like it meant I could come clean. Late love is still love, but it does not get to claim the season that it missed or the shelter it became. I was absent in the frost, you became your own flame. I came back with the flowers, but the ground had changed its name. I came back in spring, because your winter never waited. You survived the cold alone while I stayed gone and hesitated. Now the flowers in the river drift away like what I traded. I came back in spring because your winter never waited. May the south wind keep you gentle. May your new rooms keep you warm. I was a season late, love, and you had outlived the storm.
Thank you for spending this time with me. Every song on this album carries a piece of a story, and it means more than I can say that you've chosen to listen. If you're enjoying the journey, I'd be honored if you'd subscribe and join this growing family. There are many more stories still waiting to be told.
I wrote you from the motel with the green light by the bed. The pen was from a diner. The paper smelled like cigarettes. I had $10 left there in a shirt that would not dry. I had driven through 3 states, trying not to wonder why every mile felt empty, why every town looked used, why the freedom I had wanted only sounded like losing you. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. No big speech, no pretty cover, just the truth with no way out. I said I made a desert of the love you gave me now. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. I told you I was sorry for the way I called it neat when I left you with the hard parts and kept the road for me. I told you I was sorry for the birthdays I forgot, for turning every question into proof that you asked a lot. The heater clicked and rattled, the hallway smelled like rain. Every ugly detail made the letter feel less vain. I did not ask you to answer. I did not ask you to wait. Some letters are not bridges. Some are just a place where a man can lay his armor after wearing it too long and admit the thing he called strength was fear dressed up as strong. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. No big speech, no pretty cover, just the truth with no way out. I mailed it in the morning before my courage could turn around. I wrote you from the motel because pride finally ran out. I do not know if you read it. I do not know where it rests, but I slept that night without armor for the first time since you left. We broke beneath the oak where our initials cut the bark, the same old tree that held us when we hid there after dark. Your hand was on the carving, my boots were in the leaves. You said some things keep standing even after they release. I wanted to be angry at the wisdom in your mouth, but the branches bent above us like they knew what we were about. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kissed my cheek like autumn, I watched you take the road. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. We were 17 and fearless when we carved that crooked heart. You said nothing in this county could ever pull us apart. But years came with their questions, bills came with their names, dreams came asking each of us to stop being the same. I wanted that old promise to be stronger than the storm. You wanted both our spirits to survive what they were for. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kissed my cheek like autumn, you take the road. We broke beneath the oak because roots can still let go. Hold the root, bless the branch, let the leaving have its chance. Hold the love, loose the hand, some goodbye still understand. I came back there in winter with the thermos and your scarf. The initials had gone darker, but the tree had not come apart. There were new limbs toward the pasture. There were old scars in the grain. I touched our names together and did not ask them to remain. For the first time I believed you. For the first time I could see. Letting go was not betrayal. It was love outgrowing grief. We broke beneath the yoke because roots can still let go. Love can run deep and still not be enough to grow. You kiss my cheek like autumn. I blessed you down the road. We broke beneath the yoke because roots can still let go. When spring comes through that hillside, the leaves will open wide. Somewhere you will be blooming, and I will not ask why.
Rent was due that Friday, and the sink was full of plates. You had flour on your cheek from making biscuits out of faith. The radio kept fading, the storm kept leaning in. I said, how are we still standing? You said, come here, let's begin. Then you put my hand around you like a prayer without a word, and the house forgot its word for the length of one old verse. We danced in the kitchen with the fridge light on your face. Two tired people turning in a small and holy place. Your bare feet crossed the linoleum. My shoulder caught your tear. For 3 slow minutes, darling, there was nothing left to fear. I did not know a memory could grow teeth inside the bone. Now that same room holds me like it never learned I'm alone. We danced in the kitchen cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the trouble, said, baby, we're ready now. The floorboards remember what my arms could not keep, and I turned with a shadow when the house will not sleep. We danced in the kitchen. I lost you already, cause the world got too heavy, and I let go. I saw your new address written neat on Christmas mail. I held it to the window like a lantern in a jail. There was someone else's surname where my future used to be. I hope he knows the music that brings you back to peace. I hope he learns your coffee. I hope he checks your tires. I hope he holds you gently when your brave face gets tired. We danced in the kitchen 'cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the thunder, said, baby, we're steady. Now the floorboards remember all the way we could not speak. And I turn with a shadow when the lonely makes me weak. We danced in the kitchen. I loved you already, but the world got too heavy and I let go. I am not mad you found a morning that did not start with me. I am just learning how to bless you without asking where I fit. Some love is still a candle after the guests have gone. It does not light the whole house, but it proves there once was dawn. We danced in the kitchen 'cause the world was too heavy. You laughed through the trouble, said, baby, we're ready. Now I stand in that doorway with my hat in my hands and forgive the young fool who did not understand. We danced in the kitchen. I lost you already 'cause the world got too heavy and I did not hold on. The radio still fades out when the rain starts coming through. And sometimes I move slowly like I'm still dancing with you. We fell silent at the table with the supper getting cold. Your glass had one small lipstick moon. My coffee had gone old. The clock above the pantry tapped its foot against the wall. We had said so many sharp things that no word felt safe at all. So we sat inside the quiet like two tired souls at church, waiting for a gentle sound to cross the field of hurt. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. It could not fight another round, it could not raise its voice. It waited in the spaces where we still had one small choice. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. You reached across for butter and your sleeve brushed into mine. I nearly said I'm sorry, but the old fear changed my mind. Then you passed the salt without the punishment I had earned. Something in that ordinary mercy made my whole chest burn. No grand speech arrived there, no miracle came down, just the quiet of two people too tired to keep drowning. I said I miss us eating like the day had treated us kind. You said I miss you asking what is moving through my mind. I said I have been selfish. You said I have been cold. And love, in its whisper, found a place to hold. We fell silent at the table because love learned to whisper. It could not fight another round, it
could not raise its voice. It waited in the spaces where we still had one small choice. We fell silent at the table, and then we heard the whisper. The food was cold by 9 o'clock. We warmed it up again. Some nights do not say forever, but they let healing in.
We forgave in the garden with the weeds up to our knees. You wore your oldest flannel, I was too ashamed to speak. The roses had gone wild there, thorn and blossom crossed, like every pretty thing we had that hurt because we got lost. You handed me the clippers, I handed you my pride. No one said the word forgiveness, but it started there outside. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. You said I do not trust you like I did when we were new. I said I would not ask you, I have work enough to do. You nodded at the honesty, you pulled a root from clay. The sun came through the fence boards like a thin but golden stay. I apologized for leaving, even when I slept at home. You apologized for silence that had sharpened into stone. Forgiveness was not easy. It did not clear the sky. It was sweat along our foreheads and dirt beneath the nails. It was choosing one more season with no promise of perfume, just two tired hearts agreeing that the roses needed room. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. Love cannot keep blooming where old bitterness consumes. We cut back what had wounded, we kept what still could bloom. We forgave in the garden because the roses needed room. By August there were flowers,
by the gate and near the wall. Not proof that nothing hurt us, just proof hurt was not all.
Lost the house key somewhere between the diner and the rain. You emptied out your purse there. I checked my code again. We laughed for half a minute, like the old us had come back. Then the porch light found our faces, and the laughter turned to ash. The door stood locked before us. The windows gave no flame. For one long breath it felt like home forgot our names. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. We had lived there like two strangers, keeping score and saving blame. The lock was just a mirror for the love we could not claim. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. I called the midnight locksmith. He sat down on the step. The rain made rivers through your hair and gathered at your neck. You said, maybe this is honest. Maybe we locked ourselves outside. I wanted to deny it, but the door had chosen sides. We had bedrooms full of clothing. We had bills with both our names, but no place can keep being home when nobody feels safe. When the door swung open, we did not walk right in. We stood there on the threshold, like beginning might begin. I said, do you want to try here? He said, only if we change. The key was new and shiny. The house smelled like rain. We lost the house key because home forgot our names. We had lived there like two strangers, keeping score and saving blame. Now we leave that new key hanging where we both can see the same. We lost the house key
Not every locked door opens, not every storm is kind, but that night on the doorstep gave us one more try.
We loved in the rain, after years of walking dry. Every road we planned together somehow left us side by side, but never hand in hand, never close enough to hear the small cracks in our voices under all that being clear. Then the truck broke near the crossing, and the storm came rolling hard. We stood there soaked and laughing, with no shelter but our hearts. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. All our perfect plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. You said, I am tired of pretending that calm means everything is fine. I said, I am tired of winning every fight and losing mine. You touched my muddy sleeve, I touched your rain-wet face. For once we did not hurry to explain the hurt away. The ditches filled around us, the headlights blurred and shone. There in all that weather, we stopped being alone. Rain came down, truth came through. Hold me now, I will hold you. We did not fix forever in one flooded country lane, but something cracked wide open when we quit fear and pain. Love is not the absence of storms across the map. It is two people turning when the first heart drops come back. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. All our perfect plans had no room for messy hearts. The thunder made us honest, the water found the spark. We loved in the rain, because dry roads led us apart. Now when clouds gather over our little town, we do not run for cover,
we slow down.
You said meet me by the river where the willow touches sand. I saw the train bridge in the distance and your letter in your hand. Your eyes were full of Sunday, your dress was pale and blue. I knew before you told me there was nothing I could do. The water moved beside us like it practiced letting go, and I hated how the river seemed to know what I did not know. You said your father found a job 3 counties to the west. You said you had to leave by dawn. You said you had not slept. I joked about the weather because I could not joke about pain. You smiled like you forgave me for being young and plain. Then you took my hand and pressed it to the locket at your chest. You said, promise me you'll remember the way we loved our best. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. The water kept moving like it did not need believing. You kissed me once for courage, I held you once for grieving. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. For years I blamed that railroad. For years I blamed your town. For years I blamed the morning for not somehow slowing down. But the truth was in my pocket, a ring made from a dime. I had planned to ask forever, but got frightened by the time. You needed more than sorrow, you needed me to choose. I stood there with a future and did not offer it to you. If I walk down there at sunset, I can almost see your face. Not the girl who had to leave me, but the woman I could not chase. The river does not accuse me, it just keeps going by. That is worse than anger. It is mercy in disguise. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. The water kept moving like it did not need believing. You kissed me once for courage, I held you once for grieving. We met by the river because tomorrow was already leaving. I tossed that dime ring softly where the shallows catch the light. Some promises are broken, some are finally set right.
parked beside the soybean field, with rain on every pane. The house behind us glowed there like a lantern full of pain. We had shattered through the kitchen, we had cried beside the bed. We had said the same old sentences till neither one made sense. And you grabbed my coat sleeve and said, drive before we break. So I drove without an answer till the gravel found the gate. The truck smelled like wet leather and the peppermint you kept. You leaned against the window with your tired eyes still wet. I said, I don't know how to fix us. You said, I don't either, dear. That was the first true thing we had said in almost a year. And you took my rough hand like it was still worth holding tight. And we prayed with no pretty language in the dashboard's little light. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty. We asked for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck to find our way back in. I did not hear an angel, you did not see a sign, but your thumb moved on my knuckle like a door unlocked inside. You said, I miss your laughing. I said, I miss your songs. You said, I need your present. I said, I've been gone too long. The field was black and endless. The wipers kept their time. For once we let the silence be a bridge and not a knife. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty. We asked for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck to find our way back in. Healing did not happen in a bright and sudden flame. It came in folded laundry and learning each other's names. After years of speaking quickly, after years of being right, it came from choosing softly when the old fight wanted fire. We prayed in the truck because the house felt empty. We asked for one more breath when love was running thin. No choir, no altar, just rain and you beside me. We prayed in the truck and found our way back in. The house still has its shadows, but the porch light holds us both. Some prayers do not fix the storm, they teach two hearts to row.
We said goodbye at sunrise on the shoulder of Route 9. The sky came up in pieces over fields of frozen vine. We had talked through every shadow, we had cried through every star. There was nothing left to ask for that would not make a new scar. You held your coat around you, I held the keys too tight. The dawn looked almost tender after such a brutal night. We said goodbye at sunrise because night had heard enough. Enough of broken promises, enough of calling rough. The morning did not save us, but it showed us where we stood. We said goodbye at sunrise because night had heard enough. He said, I still love you. I said, I know you do. That sentence should have saved us, but love needs more than truth. It needs rest and it needs patience. It needs hands that do not close. It needs two people staying when the easy anger grows. We had love in both our pockets, we had ashes in our mouths, we had a map of every wound and no way I watched your face turn golden in the first light of the day. For a second I saw 20 and the girl who made me brave. Then I saw the woman shaking from the weight of being strong, and I knew that asking more of you would be another wrong. We said goodbye at sunrise because night had heard enough. Enough of broken promises, enough of calling rough. The morning did not save us, but it gave your leaving love. We said goodbye at sunrise because night had heard enough. You drove east toward the valley, I drove west into the day. The sun rose between us like a mercy and a blade. The sign went up on Monday where your roses used to climb. By Thursday there were strangers measuring the pantry line. You stood in the parlor with your arms around your coat, reading every old wallpaper crack like it was something that you wrote. I wanted to say, don't do this. I wanted to say, come back. But the house had heard enough words that never turned to acts. We bought that place with nothing but a loan and 2 good names. You painted every window while I fought the weeds and rain. We put a cradle upstairs for a future that got tired. We kept our grief too quiet and called the distance time. Then dinner got shorter, then Sunday lost its hymns. Then your hand across the table felt like reaching through a wind. We sold the farmhouse because love could not pay the silence. The walls were full of echoes we refused to hear. We counted every acre, every nail, every mile, but never counted how you disappeared. We sold the farmhouse and the closing papers cried because love could not pay the silence we kept inside. The buyers asked about the maple with the swing out in the shade. You said it held a summer better then our hearts held pain. I saw your mouth start trembling when the woman touched the stair. She said you built a good life. You whispered, almost there. Almost is a county where the roads do not connect. Almost is the wedding ring I still have not taken off yet. If sorrow had a language, we spoke it in the dark. If forgiveness was a lantern, we kept hiding every spark. I do not blame the weather, I do not blame the land. I blame the way I watched you reach and did not take your hand. We sold the farmhouse because love could not pay the silence. The walls were full of echoes we refused to hear. We counted every acre, every nail, every mile, but never counted how you disappeared. We sold the farmhouse, but I still drive by at night because love could not pay the silence, and silence kept the price. There is a new light in the upstairs room. Some child is sleeping there. I hope that house learns laughter from people who know how to share. turned off the radio when our song came through the dash. You reached before I did, and your hand pulled quickly back. That old chorus used to lift us past the county line and home. Now it found us in a silence where two lovers sat alone. The road was wet with moonlight, the station faded south. Neither one of us could bear those younger voices now. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. Every note remembered what we could not make work. We used to sing forever, now forever lost the words. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. You said, do you remember that motel in Abilene? I said, the broken ice machine. You said, and you holding me. Then we both smiled for a second. Not enough to change the road, just enough to show the tenderness still buried under old smoke. Love did not leave all at once. It leaked out in careful streams, till even our best music could not carry what it means. I wanted to turn it back on. I wanted to be brave. But some songs are not a rescue. Some songs are just a grave. So we drove with only tires and the night against the glass, giving one another mercy by not dragging up the past. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. Every note remembered what we could not make work. We used to sing forever, now forever lost the words. We turned off the radio because our song finally heard. At your street, I stopped the truck. You touched the door, then me. Maybe someday, you whispered. Then you left the quiet clean. You asked for my truth at the table near the stairs. No shouting, no shaking, just your hands folded there. I had been kind with my lying, I had been gentle and wrong. I had dressed up every distance like I was protecting our home. You said, do not spare me, do not keep me in the dark. A soft lie is still a locked room when it keeps me from your heart. You asked for my truth because my lies
lies were too polite. They never raised their voices, but they kept you up at night. I call them little mercies till they stole away your light. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. The truth was I was lonely and too proud to say the word. The truth was I felt failing every time your kindness stirred. The truth was not another love or some dramatic flame. It was me becoming absent and refusing to be named. You listened without blinking. Your face did not grow hard. That almost broke me harder than if you tore apart. Then you told your truth back to me. You were tired of guessing rooms, tired of love in shadows that kept changing with the moon. You said I can face sorrow, I can face a bitter night, but I cannot keep on living beside a man who hides. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. They never raised their voices, but they kept you up at night. Now honesty sits between us, not a cure but not a knife. You asked for my truth because my lies were too polite. We did not solve the hurting, we did not call it peace, but the first true word between us let the locked room breathe. Change your last name on a Thursday at the courthouse by the square. I saw it in the paper while I waited for repair. The letters I had given you were gone from that small line. I did not know a newspaper could split a man in five. It was just ink and spacing, it was just a legal note, but I felt my name fall from you like a stone from someone's coat. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders every choice I made. You carried it through heartbreak till your own self could not stay. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. I remember when you practiced it on napkins after wine. You said it sounded strange then, but you smiled every time. You wrote it on the mailbox. You stitched it on a frame. You gave my family someday an answer to our name. But I made it feel like ownership. I made it feel like debt. I made you ask permission to be someone I had met. I do not get to mourn it like something stolen from my hand. You returned a heavy thing I taught you how to understand. Your name was never mine to keep. It was yours to carry free. I am sorry that my love made you smaller next to me. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. It hung around your shoulders with every choice I made. Now I speak your chosen name like a prayer I say too late. You changed your last name because mine became a weight. The paper yellowed on the table, the coffee cooled beside. I circled your new name once and let it have its life.
You closed the pasture gate like the latch could feel the pain. No iron cry, no angry slam, no leaving made for blame. The horses watched you passing, the dust held down its breath. You had every right to thunder, but you gave the quiet instead. I stood beneath the awning with the rain about to start, learning mercy has a sound when it is leaving with a heart. You left the key beneath the stone where we always used to hide it. You stacked my folded work shirts where the cedar kept them private. You fed the dog before you went. You watered every fern. Who takes care of the life they leave when they know they will not return? Only someone who is breaking but refuses to be cruel. Only someone who loved harder than the man who played the fool. You closed the gate softly because you still love me. You did not have to spare a heart that made yours lonely. Now the latch clicks in my memory like a prayer I did not see. You closed the gate softly because you still love me. I found your boots clean neatly by the mat inside the shed. You left my father's pocket knife where I could find it again.
All these careful kindnesses are knives that do not shine. They cut me deeper daily because the blade is your goodbye. I wish you had been angry, I wish you had been cold. Then I could call you heartless and keep lying to my soul. But love does not stop loving at the border of enough. It can leave with tender fingers when staying has grown rough. It can kiss the door frame, it can bless the empty room. It can choose its own survival and still grieve for losing you. You close the gate softly because you still love me. You did not have to spare a heart that made yours lonely. Now the latch clicks every evening like a lesson on repeat. You close the gate softly because you still love me. I oil the hinge each autumn, I mend the fence in spring, trying to deserve the quiet of your last kind leaving. You always walked before me and opened every blind. You said the house needs mourning like a heart needs a little time. I would come in after midnight with excuses in my coat. You would pour me coffee like you did not see the road. I thought your quiet kindness meant the damage was not deep. But sunrise cannot fix what lonely nights teach someone to keep. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. There was one July morning when the sky was peach and gold. You stood there in my t-shirt with your coffee getting cold. You said I need you with me when the darkness finds the door. I said you're being dramatic, then I slept till nearly 4. I would trade 1,000 mornings for the one I threw away, for your face before it learned to hide the hurt in plain day. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and cuts me clean inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. Morning stayed. She loved through what I threw away. first morning without you. I woke at 5:30, not because of any peace there, but because the room felt wide. I opened every curtain the way you used to do. The sunrise filled the bedroom, and it did not look like you. It looked like all the chances you handed me for free, all the gold I never noticed till it fell across your empty seat. I used to think love waited like a porch light in the rain. Now I know it needs tending at the start and end of days. You cannot leave someone lonely and call the morning proof. Light is only mercy when you show up for the truth. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. You kept finding morning while I kept wasting light. Now the dawn comes through the curtains and writes your name inside. You gave me the sunrise because I gave you lonely nights. I open blinds at daybreak, I let the room go bright, trying to learn the morning I should have been at night. You hid the birthday card inside the drawer beneath your scarves. I found it after winter with my name drawn full of hearts. The date was 3 years old, but the message still felt new. I hope this is the year, love, that you let me closer to you. You never gave it to me. Maybe dinner turned to fight. Maybe hope got tired before it made it through the night. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. You had wished on me for years while I kept putting out the fire. Now the words you never gave me burn brighter than desire. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. There were little plans inside it, a picnic by the lake, a room in Chattanooga, a promise we could make. You had underlined together like a woman making room. I had underlined my failures with the way I answered you. I was always almost ready, I was always near the line. You kept wrapping up tomorrow for a man who wasted time. I do not know if I should keep it. I do not know if I should send as proof that you were hopeful before hope reached its end. So I read it every birthday, like a candle I cannot blow. And I asked the man inside me why he needed so long to grow. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. You had wished on me for years while I kept putting out the fire. Now the words you never gave me are the gift that cuts the wire. You hid the birthday card because hope was getting tired. Put it back with care there, not hidden, not displayed. Some love arrives unopened and still changes the day.
You left before Christmas with a wreath still on the door. Half the lights were working, half were dark like years before. The tree leaned toward the window in that crooked little stand. You had wrapped my gift already with a ribbon made by hand. I found it in the morning after your suitcase disappeared. The tag said, "To my darling," in a voice I could still hear. You left before Christmas because I made a winter still. I kept the cold inside us while you prayed for brighter days. Now every bell in town sounds like something I delayed. You left before Christmas because I made winter stay. You wanted us to drive around and look at colored lights. I said I had no patience for that kind of childish night. You went along with cocoa in a cup from last year's fair. When you came home smiling, I asked why you cared. That is the line I hate most. That is the line that stings. How did I make your wonder feel like such a foolish thing? Opened up your present. I know I should have waited. Inside was a small brass compass with one word engraved, home. I sat beneath the tired tree and finally understood
You were trying to point us back while I kept calling coldness good. You left before Christmas because I made winter stay. I kept the cold inside us while you prayed for brighter days. Now every bell in town rings the truth I would not say. You left before Christmas because I made winter stay. I fixed the lights by New Year's. They shine for no one there. Some brightness comes too late to warm the empty air.
You left the front row empty at the county theater show. I saw the ticket waiting on the dresser when I got home. You had circled 7:30. You had written, please be there. I had promised after breakfast with my hand against your hair. Then work ran late, then traffic crawled. Then I stopped for one small drink. By the time I found that ticket, you had learned what promises mean. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights wearing my forgotten ring. Every note you gave that room was a note I did not bring. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. Your friend sent me a picture. You were smiling through the hurt, a red dress and a microphone, the spotlight on your worth. There was one chair in the front row, empty as my word. I stared until the screen went dark, and still I saw it burn. You had spent a month rehearsing, I had spent a life asleep. You needed one clear presence, I gave you absence dressed as need. I used to think romance was flowers once a year. Now I know it is showing up when showing up is clear. It is parking in the downpour. It is clapping till it hurts. It is singing every chorus, even when you miss the words. You left the front row empty because I never came to sing. You stood beneath those stage lights wearing my forgotten ring.
days I never came to sing. I heard you got an encore. I hope you felt the room. I was not there to love you, but the whole town loved you through.
You left the porch light burning like you knew I'd lose my way. But I was 3 towns over with nothing good to say. I had your name on my tongue and a bottle in my hand, turning every honest promise into smoke across the land. Your yellow dress was folded on the chair beside the bed, and the note you wrote was gentle, which made it hurt instead. You did not slam the screen door, you did not curse my name. You just left the porch light burning and let me carry shame. I found your coffee cooling by the window in the dark, one lipstick print still waiting, like a small red broken heart. The radio was playing something slow from '93, the song we used to dance to when you still believed in me. I touched the empty hallway where your suitcase wheels had been, and heard the quiet thunder of the man I should have been. I practiced saying sorry to the kitchen and the floor, but sorry does not answer when love walks out the door. I came home empty, you were already gone. I brought back nothing but the weight I put you on. I see that porch light trembling through the rain, like one last mercy shining through the pain. If you ever drive this road and wonder if I know, I was the storm that made you go. Your sister called at midnight just to ask if I was kind. I said I always loved you. She said love is not a line. It is dishes in the morning, it is listening when you speak, it is holding what is fragile without making someone weak. I sat down on the back steps with my boots sunk in the mud, thinking of your quiet patience and the ways I wasted love. The dog kept watching the driveway, he still looks for your car. I never knew silence
could travel out this far. Maybe you were sleeping where the curtains smell like pine. Maybe you were stronger than the woman I called mine. Maybe every mile you take is one I made you need. Maybe losing you is how the truth got through to me. You left the porch light on because I came home empty. You left one little flame for the man I failed to be. Now every night it trembles through the rain. One last mercy burning with your name. If you ever drive this road, I hope the light is low, and you know, I finally know I was the storm that made you go. I will turn it off at sunrise if my hand can let it move. Till then it keeps confessing what I could not say to you. The house is not a home now, it is just a place I see, where you left the porch light burning for the ghost you loved in me.
You left your laugh in the hallway by the mirror near the stairs. I swear I heard it Tuesday when I reached for my old jacket there. It was only floorboards shifting, it was only pipes and rain. But for one bright little second, the house knew you again. I stood there with my hand out, half smiling, half destroyed, listening to a memory make a sound the room enjoyed. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. It had hurt enough crying, it had held enough hurting. Now that echo keeps arriving when the lonely comes too early. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. You laughed there on the morning that the ceiling started leaking. I was panicked with a bucket, you were barefoot and singing. You said this old house is trying to make us dance again. Then you spun me through the puddle till I forgot the mess we were in. I wish I had kept spinning, I wish I had stayed light, but I let the years grow heavy and forgot how love survives. I know the laugh is not you, I know echoes do not breathe,
but some sounds are small lanterns for the rooms that cannot sleep. So I let it come and leave me. I do not beg it to remain. Mercy is a passing thing that still softens pain. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. It had hurt enough crying, it had held enough hurting. Now that echo keeps arriving when the lonely comes too early. You left your laugh in the hallway because the house needed mercy. I smile more in that hallway. I fix the mirror straight. Some joy stays behind to help sorrow learn its place.
You left your ring by the Bible on the cedar chest upstairs. It caught the morning window like a small unanswered prayer. I had spent all night rehearsing every sorry I could find, but you were past the doorway before sunrise touched the blinds. The house was full of stillness, the floor was cold and bare. Your ring looked like a question I was not brave enough to wear. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I learned the words by heart after you had lost the faith. Now golden scriptures sit there with the truth I would not face. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I remember Sunday mornings when you braided back your hair, humming low beside the mirror while I tied my tie downstairs. You would squeeze my hand in worship when the preacher talked of grace. I would nod like I knew mercy, then go home and waste the day. You forgave the first lie, you forgave the second storm. By the time I asked for one more, your heart had closed the door.
blame you for leaving. I do not call you wrong. Nobody should keep kneeling where they have been hurt too long. I just wish I'd understood that grace is not a chain. It is a hand you answer before it learns your name in pain. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. I learned the words by heart after you had lost the faith. Now I touch that little circle and feel the whole room break. You left your ring by the Bible because forgiveness came too late. The Bible still falls open where your ribbon used to be. I read the page on mercy. I know it set you free.
I heard the church bells ringing through the pines at 10:30. I was ironing my good shirt, still pretending I had time again. Your cousin saw me standing by the mirror like a fool. She said, "You better hurry." I said, "I know what to do." But knowing is not moving, and wanting is not brave. By the time I found my truck keys, you had walked that aisle away. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the words I should have said today. Now the choir sings through my memory, and the rice falls in the rain. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I drove past the reception with my window cracked an inch. I could hear your father laughing, I could see your white dress spin. You look like a new beginning, you look like an answered prayer. And I look like the kind of man who only loves when it is rare. I did not stop the engine, I did not call your name. I just blessed you through the windshield and drove home through my shame. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let forever leave before I found the nerve to say, I have loved you since the river, I have loved you through the pain. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday.
put some silver in the places I was proud. I hear you have 2 children and a garden past the town. Sometimes at the market, your little girl says hi. She has your fearless questions and your soft storm-colored eyes. I carry groceries slower when your husband holds your hand. Not because I hate him, but because I understand. Love is not the flower you keep pressed inside a book. Love is knocking on the doorway when the whole world says, just look. Love is not a later thing. It is not a safer road. It is saying what could save you before the bells have tolled. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. I let tomorrow steal the life I should have lived today. Now the church light still finds me when the sky turns soft and gray. You married Sunday morning because I waited till Monday. If you ever think I did not care, let the old bells disagree. They ring for what you found there, and what was lost in me.
You took the blue sweater from the hook behind the door, the one with my old fishing tag still pinned inside the worn out collar. I saw the empty nail first, then I saw the drawer pulled wide. Then I understood the weather had been changing on your side. You were quiet in the bedroom, I was frozen in the hall. I wanted to ask a question, but my mouth would only fall. That sweater held November from the year our car broke down. We walked 3 miles laughing through the frost outside of town. You wore it to the bonfire when the smoke got in your hair. You said my arms felt warmer when the whole world was not fair. Now the closet smells like cedar and a ghost of your perfume, and the cold has found a country in the middle of our room. You packed the blue sweater because when I learned your name, you took the softest part of us and left me with the blame. I keep my hands inside my coat, but nothing feels the same. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name.
used to call you stubborn when you asked me where I'd been. I used to call it freedom when I kept my feelings in. You needed open windows, I built another wall. You gave me every warning in a voice too kind to call. There are boots beside the staircase where your smaller pair should be, and a mitten in the truck bed that keeps looking back at me. Every ordinary object has turned witness on my heart. Even things you did not carry know we came apart. If I could knit the evenings back together row by row, I would start with the first silence where I let you sit alone. I would mend the sleeve I tore, I would warm your tired hands, I would love you like a shelter instead of asking you to stand. Hold on to the love you had to leave. Hold on to the truth beneath the grief. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. You took the softest part of us and left me with the blame. Now every cold front calls you back like snow across a frame. You packed the blue sweater because winter learned your name. If spring comes through the valley, I will open every shade, but I know some rooms stay colder where a warm heart could not stay. You sold the piano on a Tuesday afternoon. Two men came with blankets and carried out the room. I stood there in the doorway with my work boots tracking clay, trying to understand why the house felt wrong that way. You said it was only furniture. I knew that was not true. That piano was your language when words would not come through. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You had filled this house with music I kept walking past each day. Now the wall is bare and quiet where your heart once found a way. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You played it after supper when the dishes were all done. You played it through December when your father's sickness came. You played a song for morning, you played a hymn for rain. I called from the next room, could you keep it down today? that Satan's found a place in you I did not know existed. By spring the bench stayed empty, by fall the keys were listed. Hear her now, hear her heart, do not miss the quiet parts. Hear her now, hear her pain, music leaves when it is shared. The buyer sent a postcard from a house beside the sea. Said his daughter loved the upright, said it helped her learn to breathe. I showed it to you gently. You smiled without regret. You said, good, let it live there. It was dying where it sat. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. You would fill this house with music. I kept walking past each day. Now every empty corner hums the truth I threw away. You sold the piano because I stopped hearing you play. I sit beside that blank wall when the evening starts to bend. I have learned that silence sings when love has reached its end.
You used to sing beside me when the highway lost the sun. You never knew the second verse, but you made up better ones. I would laugh and call you reckless. You would harmonize with wrong. Now the passenger seat is silent, and I know who killed the song. It was not one cruel evening, it was not some stranger's name. It was all the little moments where I treated you the same. As the radio is weather, as a voice I could tune down, till the woman who adored me could not make a sound. You stopped singing along, 'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with your name. You stopped singing along, and I finally hear everything. I remember one September by the bridge outside Monroe. You said, do you even hear me? I said, baby, let it go. You turned your face toward the window. Your reflection looked so small. I kept driving like the silence was not writing on the wall. If I could get that mile back, I would pull off in the
'cause I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not stay. Now every chorus shows me what I was missing, and every empty seat says your name. You stop singing along, and I finally hear everything. Sing it with me, Lord. Here and now, here and now. Sing it with me slow. Don't let love drown now. I saw you at the station with your hair cut to your chin. You were humming to a little boy who held your mittened hand. I wanted to apologize, I wanted to confess, but he started singing with you, and you both smiled through the rest. That smile was not for hurting, that smile was not for me. It was proof that love can find a room where it can breathe. Some men need thunder, some men need loss. Some men do not hear the river till they stand where it crossed. I was not betrayed by leaving, I was taught by what you did. You did not stop loving music, you just stopped wasting it. You stopped singing along because I stopped listening. You let the music fade when I would not change. Now every chorus asks me what I was missing, and every back road answers with your name. You stop singing along 'cause I stopped listening, and I finally hear everything. I drive with the radio low, I leave room in every line. Somewhere you are singing, and I am listening this time. You took the good towels from the closet by the stairs. I laughed when I first noticed, then I had to sit down there. They were the ones your mother gave us on our wedding day, white with little blue lines, too nice to give away. You always said we saved them for a life we never used. Now they are gone beside you, and I see what I refused. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. I kept the future folded till the present had no breath. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest.
Bought cheap ones at the market, they scratched against my face. I stood there after shaving, feeling every small disgrace. You wanted candles on a Tuesday, you wanted plates that matched, you wanted me to live inside the life our vows had asked. I kept saying someday, honey, someday turn to dust. You got tired of waiting for a house to feel like us. It was never about the towels, it was never about the room. It was every little joy I made you apologize to use. You were not asking for luxury, you were asking to belong. I called that being careful, till careful did you wrong. You took the good times because you were done being a guest, done waiting for a home here, done giving me your best. Now empty shelves keep telling me what my closed hands confessed. You took the good towels because you were done being a guest. I use the wedding plates now, I light a candle too, not to bring you back here, but to honor what you knew. The station clock was coughing up the last few minutes there. Your ticket shook between your fingers, thin as winter air. I had rehearsed a speech in the mirror by the bed, but standing there before you, I forgot the words I said. You kept waiting for an anchor, I kept giving you a stone, and the driver called for boarding, and the night took you alone. You wore the brown coat with a missing button at the sleeve. I kept meaning to replace it, you kept meaning to believe. The diesel lights were buzzing, the vending machine was dead. I stared at your tired suitcase because I could not lift my head. You said, ask me not to do this. I said, nothing like a fool. Some silence is a weapon even cowards learn to use. You took the midnight bus because I could not say stay. I watched the taillights carry all my chances away. There were 4 small letters waiting in the back room of my throat, but I let the engine answer what my heart already wrote. You took the midnight bus because I could not say stay. What did I lose? The one who waited. What did I say? Nothing at all. Where did she echo of the call. Drove that route in daylight, like the road could bring you back. Every mile marker stood there, like a witness dressed in black. At the diner past the county line, they remembered you by tea. The waitress said you smiled once and looked sad enough to leave. I tipped her all my pocket change. I cried in stall number 2. There is no dignified way to be emptied out by truth. Stay is such a little word. It could fit inside a hand, but it weighs more than a mountain when you are a fearful man. I carried it for years after you disappeared, a 4-letter stone I could not throw clear. And you took the midnight bus because I could not say stay. I watched the taillights carry all my chances away. Now I whisper to the depot when the night train starts to ache. I loved you more than silence, I just learned it far too late. You took the midnight bus because I could not say stay. The benches have been painted, the schedule board is new, but I can still see your brown coat turning from my view. And every time a bus leaves, I stand still as clay, hearing all the words I buried under one I could not say. You took the morning ferry with a suitcase and no wave. The harbor smelled like diesel, salt, and something hard to name. I stood back by the ticket booth with coffee going cold, watching every rope release like the hands I could not hold. The gulls were only weather, the water only gray, but everything kept leaving in a language I could not say. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. You waited for a lighthouse and I never lit enough. Now the water keeps dividing what we almost call love. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. We came to that small island when our hearts still had a tune.
You found shells in your coat pocket, I found courage afternoon. You said maybe we could live here, where the noise cannot get through. I said maybe, like a coward who says maybe instead of true. By the second winter coming, the rooms felt far apart. You loved the open water, I kept anchoring my heart. The ferry horn moved through me like a warning years too late. I wanted to call your name then, but mercy closed the gate. You were not leaving sudden, you were leaving after proof that the shore you kept returning to would not return to you. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. You waited for a lighthouse and I never lit enough. Now the water keeps dividing what we almost call love. You took the morning ferry because the shore had given up. When the boat became a white line, I walked home through the fog. Some distances begin long before someone is gone.
Found your old calendar in a box beneath the stairs. July was full of circles around the days we swore we'd share. My name was written lightly in pencil by the lake, like even then you knew me better than the plans we'd make. You pressed too hard on birthdays, you used ink for your own dreams, but my name could be erased there without tearing through the sheet. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I read the faded graphite like a mercy in a stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I said I wanted Nashville, then I wanted nothing loud. I said I needed closeness, then I disappeared in crowds. You followed every version till your own voice had no room. You watered all my weather while your roses failed to bloom. The last note on the calendar says ask him what he needs. I wish you had written, ask yourself how long a heart can bleed. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open
stain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change.
I heard you keep the front bell tied with blue and silver coins. I hope your days are steady, I hope your shelves are full.
I hope nobody treats you like a chapter they can pull. I keep that calendar folded where I cannot look too much. Some paper has a heartbeat, some pencil feels like touch. I used to think commitment was a chain around the door. Now I know it is a window that you wash and open more. I was not a free man, I was a fearful one. You wrote me lightly because you knew I might run. Oh, you wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. You loved me with an open hand while I kept shifting shapes. Now I trace the faded graphite and let the truth remain. You wrote my name in pencil because you knew I would change. I do not try to darken it, I do not write it twice. Some names are meant to teach you what you cost somebody's life.
Came to your door empty in the rain at 2:30. No roses from the market, no speech to push on you. I had tried the pretty gestures, I had bought the cards before. You said, do not bring me flowers when you have not changed the floor. So I stood there with my wet hands, no proof except my face, and the knowledge that I might be the man who learned too late. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different, they need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth and the fear that truth exposes. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. You opened just a little, with the chain still in its place. Your tired eyes moved through me like they knew the old mistakes. I said I will not ask tonight for what I have not earned.
I just wanted you to hear me without a gift to burn. You nodded like a witness. You cried but did not move. I felt the whole world hanging on what love does after truth. An apology is not a door key. It is not a magic song. It is a first step on a road that may still be too long. It is dishes done at daybreak. It is sober calls at 10. It is letting someone doubt you and still showing up again. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. They need mornings that are different. They need evenings that stay open. I brought nothing but the truth in the long road that it knows. I came to your door empty because apologies need more than roses. You did not let me in there. You did not turn away. You said start with tomorrow, and I started with today.
Wrote your name on paper and folded it in four. I carried it for seasons in the pocket near my heart. The corners turned to cotton, the ink went soft and gray. Still I touched it every morning like a reason I could stay. Yesterday at sunrise, by the bridge outside of town, I opened up that little square and let the letters out. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I used to think devotion meant refusing to move on, like staying broken proved that what we had was strong. But you would not want this prison, you would not want this room. You always planted windows where I only
because love was still holding mine. Let it go, let it breathe. Love can stay and still release. Let it go, let it shine. Let's the road and take back paper touched the river and darkened like a seed. For a second it stayed floating, then it slipped beneath the green. I did not feel the thunder I had prayed would split the sky. I just felt my empty pocket and a small ache lifting high. On the walk back to the truck, I noticed birds above the wire. Ordinary little wonders I had not seen in a while. Maybe hope is not a trumpet. Maybe healing does not sing. Maybe peace is just the space where pain loosens one small ring. You were real and you were lovely. You were not meant to be a shrine. I can carry what you gave me without leaving me behind. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I had worn your memory down to a chain around my life. Letting go was not forgetting, it was learning to be kind. I finally let your name go because love was still holding mine. I drove home with the window down. The road was wet with light. For the first time in forever, I let tomorrow ride beside me.
Found your hairpin in the truck beneath the passenger seat. The silver one with pearl paint chipped from Gulf Coast heat. It must have fallen that August when the windows all rolled down and your hair kept coming loose on the road outside of town. I held it like a season that refused to turn to dust. One small shining witness to the girl who trusted us. I found your hairpin in the truck because summer would not end. It kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. I thought time would do the leaving, but it brought you back again. I found your hairpin in the truck, because summer would not end. You sang along the stations that would barely come and clear. You said, pull over, look there, when the sun fell in the mirror. We kissed beside a soybean field. You tasted like iced tea. I said I could stay right here. You said, then stay with me. But staying took more courage than the boy I was could show. I loved the open highway and left you with the road. What did she ask? Stay with me. What did I choose? Somewhere else. What did I find? One silver piece. What did it prove? I lost myself. I could mail it to your mother, I could throw it in the creek, but tonight it rides beside me like a truth I need to keep. Not to claim you, not to chase you, not to reopen pain, just to remember love once has. And I drove away. I found your hairpin in the truck, because summer would not end. You kept your laugh in the leather, kept your hand around the bend. Now I let that silver memory teach me how to mend. I found your hairpin in the truck, because summer would not end. The dashboard glows at sunset, the road is soft and wide. I place it in the ashtray and let the summer ride. Held you cold in the hall after your car had turned. The lining smelled like lavender, and the cold place where you'd worn it, you forgot it on the banister, or maybe left it there. So one soft piece of leaving would still breathe in the air. I pressed it to my shoulder
like a child with no defense, and learn goodbye his temperature. When love is just left, I held your coat in the hall, because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. I could feel the shape of losing before loneliness was born. I held your coat in the hall, because goodbye was still warm. Note was on the table, folded once and kept plain. I cannot keep surviving what you only call a bad day. No cruelty in the letters, no final twist of blame, just the kind of clear direction that can split a life in twain. I read it with your coat there, hanging heavy on my arm, like the last thing that could hold you had been trusted to my harm. I could have mailed it quickly. I could have called your line. But I knew returning fabric would not return the time. So I folded it with cedar. I wrote your name with care. I sent it without asking if my heart could come there. I held your coat in the hall, because goodbye was still warm. The sleeve remembered your body, the wool remembered the storm. Now winter finds my doorway, and I stand there less torn. I held your coat in the hall, because goodbye was still warm. The hook by the banister stays empty in the light. Some absences keep teaching the hands how to be kind.
I kept driving past your street after work and after rain, like the corner by your mailbox might remember me again. Your curtains changed in April, your porch got painted green. Somebody fixed the loose step I kept meaning to redeem. I never stopped the engine, I never touched the brake. I just circled all the damage I was too proud to name. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back alone. I knew your lights were not for me, but I followed what I know. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. The first time that you saw me, you were carrying in the mail. You looked smaller than my memory, but stronger than my tale. I raised one hand in greeting. You nodded like a friend. That kindness hurt me harder than if you had turned your head. For weeks I called it closure. For months I called it chance. The truth was I was begging for one more backward glance. There comes a night when longing has to answer for itself, when missing someone badly turns into haunting someone else. So I turned down by the water, I let the old route go. Love should not be a circle around a life that is not your home. I kept driving past your street because my heart had no new road. Every turn away from you still brought me back along. Tonight I take the long way where the highway opens slow. I kept driving past your street, but my heart needs a new road. Your house fades in the mirror, the night is wide ahead. Some goodbyes start moving long after they are said. Your coffee cup is chipped now, where the handle meets the blue. I keep it by the sink, like it still belongs to you. The morning that you left me, you forgot to take it down. Maybe you were tired, maybe grief was moving loud. There was no final thunder, no suitcase down the stairs, just your key beside the sugar and the absence of your hair. I have tried to box your sweaters, I have tried to move the chair, I have tried to tell the bedroom there is nobody there. But the cup keeps holding sunlight in a ring along the rim, and I keep pouring nothing where your coffee should have been.
Some goodbyes are not a doorway, some do not wear a name. They just empty out the kitchen and leave everything the same. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. No note big enough, no road wide enough, no way to call it fate. You left so softly, I could still hear my own heart break. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Your old friend from the flower shop asked me how I have been. I said I am learning mornings. She said, that sounds like him. She meant it like a kindness, but it knocked the breath away. You knew I hated silence and still gave me one that stayed. I'm angry at your leaving. I am grateful you survived. Two feelings sit together like strangers sharing fire. I know love is not possession. I know hands have to release. But nobody teaches lonely how to fold a kitchen clean. Nobody tells a heart what to do with one small cup when the one who used to hold it has decided love is done. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. No note big enough, no road wide enough, no prayer could make you stay. You left so softly, even anger came too late. I kept your coffee cup because goodbye had no shape. Tomorrow I may wrap it in the paper from the drawer. Tonight it keeps its place there, still asking for one more. You told a joke at breakfast, and I stared down at my phone. You waited for me to notice all the light you tried to own. And weeks later at the courthouse, when the clerk misspelled your name, I laughed just like I used to, and you did not laugh the same. Your mouth moved out of kindness, your eyes stayed somewhere far. That was when I saw it, I had missed the living part. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You cried a river in this house while I stood on the other side. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You used to leave me notes there on the mirror after steam, little crooked hearts, and call me like a quiet, hopeful dream. I called it cute but childish. I wiped them all away. You stopped writing in October. I noticed in late May. That is the kind of man I was, slow to read the room, fast to ask forgiveness when forgiveness was not due. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. You carried every ending while I called us still alive. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. At the courthouse you wore green, the color from our first date. I asked if it was on purpose. You said, some habits stay. We signed the final papers with 2 pens and 1 old ache. I wanted to be charming, you wanted to be safe. I walked you to your car door. You thanked me for the ride. I stood there with my hands full of everything I did not try. It is not the grand betrayal that always splits the beam. Sometimes it is the joke ignored, the unreturned good dream. Sometimes love dies waiting for an ordinary yes, for someone to look up in time and notice tenderness. I left too late because your tears had already dried. You cried a river in this house while I stood on the other side. Now I hear the joke, I see the wound, I feel the years I denied. I laughed too late because your tears had already dried. Your green dress turned the corner, the day went bright and wide, and I learned the sound of laughter when it has nowhere to hide.
I let the picture fall from the nail above the fire. It had leaned there for months like a tired little liar. Your smile in that photo was from a day before the pain. I kept asking one good moment to explain why you could not stay. Then the frame slipped in the evening, The glass broke on the chair. I did not rush to save it. Maybe memory needed air. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. I had trapped us in one summer and kept pretending you were there. Love is more than one still image in a frame I could repair. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. We took it by the county fair, by the lights and ticket stand. You were wearing my old jacket, I had popcorn in my hand. We looked like easy living, we looked like nothing hurt. But pictures do not capture all the warnings under words. That night we fought till midnight. You cried in room 16. The photo smiled above it like a polished little screen. I swept the glass up slowly. I kept the photo bare. Without the shining cover, it looked honest lying there. I saw the joy and sorrow, I saw the whole thing true. I can love what we were given without lying about you. I let the picture fall because memory needed air. I had trapped us in one summer and kept pretending you were there. Now the photo rests unframed in a drawer I open with care. I let the picture fall because memory needed it. The wall above the fireplace is empty for tonight. Sometimes a blank space is the most honest kind of light. I let the picture fall because memory needed it. I let the picture fall. Your letter waited on the steps with my name bent by the rain. I saw the ink beginning to run like it was trying to explain. I could have reached for the truth, I could have opened that door, but fear sat on my shoulder and told me I knew more. So I stood there in the weather like a coward made of stone, while every word you gave me washed away from going home. The envelope smelled faintly of the roses by your place. There was mud along the corner and a tear mark I could trace. I imagined it said I love you, I imagined it said goodbye, I imagined every sentence except the one that asked me why. Why I went quiet when you needed me, why I laughed when you were scared, why I called it independence when it meant I was not there. I let the rain take your letter because I was afraid to read it. I let the sky say goodbye when my own hands should have freed it. Now I dream in running ink, wake with nothing clear. I let the rain take your letter, and the rain left me here. I asked your brother years later if you ever wrote again. He looked down at his coffee like he hated where I'd been. He said you wrote one sentence that would have changed my life. I will stay if you ask me, and stop making love a fight. I felt the diner disappear, I heard the storm come back. Some roads do not get longer, they just turn into a track. If paper could forgive me, if ink could be rewound, I would run into that evening and pull your heart up from the ground. I would read it in the thunder, I would answer every line. I would say, do not leave me, I am scared but I'm trying. I let the rain take your letter because I was afraid to read it. I let the sky say goodbye when my own hands should have freed it. Now every storm is a page I cannot hold, every drop is a word I will never know. I let the rain take your letter, I let love disappear, and the rain left me here. The mailbox still leans crooked where the floodwater ran high. I fix it every autumn, though no answer will arrive. I missed the train at Union with my suitcase by my feet. The platform clock kept blinking like it knew what I had seen. Your letter in my jacket had one sentence underlined: if you go, go honest. If you stay, stay kind. I had come there full of leaving, with a ticket to the coast. Then your words reached through my hurry and caught what mattered most. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. Your coffee cup by the window, your hand finding mine in pain. Every little daily mercy turned my leaving into clay. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay.
Reason one was Sunday morning and the way you read the news. Reason two was how you held me when my father lost the truth. Reason three was your old sweater on the chair beside our bed. Reason four was every silence you had entered without dread. By reason 27, the train began to move. By reason 31, I was still in love with you. Stay, stay, stay where love is living. Stay, stay, stay and learn forgiving. I ran back through the city with my suitcase banging hard. You were sitting on the stairwell, looking braver than you are. I said, I missed the train, love. You said, that is not enough. I said, I know I came back to learn the work of us. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. Your coffee cup by the window, your hand finding mine in pain. Now I unpack slowly and earn the words I say. I missed the train because I was counting reasons to stay. The ticket stayed unused there in a drawer beside the twine. Some journeys are not taken because a heart turns back in time. Your name lit up my phone at 2:17, and I watched it ring beside me like a door I should have seen. I was sitting in my truck outside the county line cafe, mad about a small thing that does not matter now today. I told myself you needed time. I told myself you knew. The truth is I was waiting for the first move out of you. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let one ring become a wall. Now I keep hearing your voice in the shower, in the kitchen, in the hall. If love was just a number I could dial back through the years, I would answer with my heart before it turned into my fear. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your message had no crying, just the traffic in the rain. You said, I guess you're sleeping, I just wanted you again. Then there was a little silence where I should have found my knees, and the sound of you breathing like you were trying not to plead. I played it in the morning, I played it till it broke. The last word you almost said still rises in my throat. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let one hurt become a law. Now I hear you in the wind, around the water, in every room I try to walk. If love was just a number I could call from yesterday, I would stay awake forever just to hear you say my name. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your mother said you moved out west, where the sky does not close in. She said you found a porch swing and a man who listens in. I smiled like I was happy, I meant it and I lied. Two truths can live together when the lonely sit inside. I do not want to hold you back, I just hate what I became. A man who learned your value from the echo of your name. I have apologized to ceilings, I have apologized to bars, I have whispered to old payphones like they could reach your heart. But every honest sentence arrives a year too late, and I am left with nothing but the sound I did not take. I missed your call because my pride was louder. I let you leave and be my fault. Now I keep hearing your voice in the shower, in the kitchen, in the hall. If love was just a number I could dial through my tears, I would answer with both hands and give you back those years. I missed your call, I missed it all. Your message is gone now, the phone is someone new, but I still wake at 2:17 and reach for missing you. I painted over your color in the bedroom after June. That soft blue you insisted made the whole place feel like room. I bought a plain white gallon and a brush from Miller's store. I told myself new paint would make the house hurt less than before. But blue kept showing through it, the corners by the frame, like your hand was underneath there, still spelling out my name. I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. Every room kept holding what my heart could not protect. But sorrow bleeds through white paint. When the primer is regret, I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. You chose that shade in winter from a car beneath bright lights. You held it by my jacket and said, "This feels like quiet." I said, "If it makes you happy, like your happiness was small." You heard the half-love in it, I hear it now and all. The little ways I answered with a shoulder turned away. I gave you permission when you needed me to stay. Midnight I was covered in white pain and defeat. The roller lines were crooked, the floor stuck to my feet. I sat against the headboard where you used to read at night, and the wall behind me whispered in that stubborn shade of light. I painted over your color because the walls would not forget. Every room kept holding what my heart could not protect. Now I leave one blue edge showing by the window where you slept. I painted over your color, but the walls would not forget. Some rooms should keep their witness, some love should leave a mark. That little line of blue still shines after dark. You asked me on the sidewalk if I hated seeing you go. The cab was running softly, throwing steam into the cold. could have made a scene there, I could have grabbed your sleeve, but your eyes were already tired from carrying me. So I swallowed every answer that would pull you back to pain, and I said I will be fine, love, while my hands began to shake. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. You needed open sky and a life that did not bruise. I gave you one clean blessing, though it tore my heart in two. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. Your suitcase had a ribbon from the fair in Tennessee, the one I tied there laughing when you still came home to me. You touched it like a prayer bead. You looked down at your shoes. You said, please don't make this harder. I said, I won't do that to you. There are brave things made of thunder. There are brave things made of quiet. Mine was letting go there when my whole soul tried to fight it. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. You needed morning light and a room that answered you. I gave you one clean blessing, though I barely made it through. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. The cab turned at the corner. Your face left the glass. My knees forgot their purpose, and I sat down where we passed. A woman from the bakery asked if I needed help. I said, no, ma'am, thank you, like I was someone else. Then the town kept moving. The buses still ran late. How cruel that the whole world does not stop for one heartbreak. I am not healed, but I am honest. I am not whole, but I can see. Love is not the cage you build for someone you need. Sometimes love is standing where the leaving starts to move, and lying only once so they can trust the truth. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. You needed open sky and a life that did not bruise. I gave you one clean blessing, though it split my heart in two. I said I was fine because you needed the truth. If you think of me in springtime, think kindly, then walk on. I am learning how to miss you without calling you home. I saved your voicemail under a name I cannot delete. It says, pick up, I'm laughing. You should see this silly street. There is wind behind your sentence. There is sunlight in your tone. There is a world still turning where you have not gone. I played in the laundry room when the washer drowns me out, so nobody hears the living that my heart keeps reaching toward. I saved your voicemail because silence needed a voice. The house got too quiet after I lost my choice. 37 seconds of a love I could not hold. I saved your voicemail so the silence was not alone. Your brother says it is not healthy to keep calling up the past. I know he means the hurting, I know he wants me back. But grief is not a hallway you can sweep and lock away. It is the coat you grab when you face another day. Your voice says, "Are you busy?" Then you laugh and say my name. Some people go on living in the smallest little frame. I saved your voicemail because silence needed a voice. The house got too quiet after I lost my choice. 37 seconds of a love I could not hold. I saved your voicemail so the silence was not alone. Last night the phone wore on storage full, and letters white and cold. It asked me what I wanted gone. It did not know your soul. I deleted years of pictures, receipts, old signs, the sky. But when it came to your voice, I set the phone down and cried, because I know someday machines fail. I know batteries die. I know I cannot keep you inside a borrowed line. So I wrote down every word on the back of last year's card, not to trap you in the letters, but to learn them by heart. Maybe silence is not empty. Maybe it has room for all the ways you love me, still moving through. I saved your voicemail because silence needed a voice. The house got too quiet after I lost my choice. 37 seconds of a love I could not hold. I saved your voicemail so the silence was not alone. If the phone goes dark tomorrow, I will still hear you clear. Pick up, I'm laughing, like you are standing near.
still set to place, though your chair has learned the dust. One for me and one for all, the evening's made of us. The fork goes on the napkin, the glass goes by the knife. My hands remember dinner better than they remember life. I tell myself it is habit, I tell myself I will change, but hunger sounds like your footsteps when it moves through an empty place. The first time I forgot you, I cried into the sink. It was only for a second, while the kettle started to sing. Then guilt came in like weather, heavy, fast and mean. How dare the heart keep beating when the table lost its queen? But you would hate me wasting the bread and all this light. You always said eat something when the sorrow gets too tight. I still set two plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. One day I may sit down alone and finally understand, but I still set two plates because memory has hands. Your sister says I need to leave the house a little more. She means well, so I nod and walk her gently to the door. Nobody sees the mercy in these ordinary things. How your cup beside my coffee keeps the morning from collapsing. I know that you are gone now, I know this is not prayer. It is just the only language left between me and your chair. Maybe healing is not empty, the rooms where loved ones stayed. Maybe it is learning how to let them change their shape. From voice into a kindness, from touch into a light, from body at the table into strength to eat tonight. I still set two plates because memory has hands. It reaches through the cupboard, it does what love still can. Tonight I put one back again and stand there where I am, but I still set two plates because memory has hands. Tomorrow may be different, tomorrow may be plain, but love was here for dinner, and some crumbs of it remain.
watched you pack the books from the shelves beside the fire. You kept the ones with margin notes, you left the ones I bought in anger. You wrapped the poems in newspaper and stacked them by the door. I kept trying not to notice how the room was losing more than paper, ink, and covers, than the stories we had read. Every page you carried knew the ending up ahead. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. You boxed up all the chapters I was too afraid of sending. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The first book had your name there with my clumsy little note. For every road we take together, back when I still gave you hope. You ran your thumb across it, you almost let it stay. Then you put it in the box like a season put away. I said you can keep them all. You said that is not the point. You were tired of generous gestures from a man who missed the voice. I thought love was the library, all the things we had in store. But love is reading carefully when someone underlines the soil. You had circled every warning, you had dog-eared every plea. I kept skipping to forgiveness without learning what you need. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. The love we kept explaining had already stopped defending. Now the shelf is bare behind me and the quiet keeps pretending. I watched you pack the books because every page knew the ending. You left one novel open where the hero comes back changed. I read it every winter and never feel the same. I stood across the street beneath the busted pharmacy sign. Your window was a square of gold against the bitter night. I had flowers from the gas station and speech I did not trust. Every sentence sounded borrowed, every petal smelled like dust. You moved behind the curtain
like a life I could not reach. And the lamp clicked off forever, and the dark came down on me. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. I held flowers like an answer to a question you had heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. We had talked the whole thing empty. By the time I crossed the lawn, you had asked for less explaining. I had kept explaining wrong. You said, do not tell me feelings, show me one changed day. I brought you pretty phrases and watched your patience fray. By Friday every sentence had a crack beneath the paint. By Sunday you were tired of forgiving what I ain't. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. I held flowers like an answer to a question you had heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. The flowers froze beside me as the snow began to fall. I could see my own reflection in the glass across the wall. For once I had no defense, for once I made no plea. Your darkness told me clearly what your voice had asked of me. I set the flowers down there on the step and walked away. Not because I loved you little, but because I loved too late. Words can be a doorway, words can be a fence, words can promise heaven and not move 1 inch. You needed change behavior, you needed quiet proof. I gave you midnight speeches and called that loving you. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. All the sorries came too late, and all the promises were blurred. Like the truth I finally heard. I watched your window go dark because love ran out of words. In the morning, someone swept the flowers from the snow. I hope you slept through all of it. I hope you did not know.